everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Apparently, my chat has decided to declare war on me. Ow. Yes, Dart does have a channel. His channel is Seta BDA. But yeah, my chat's apparently declared war.
And I'm not here to shamelessly self-promote my own channel. I'm here to keep my good buddy Zim company in these late night hours.
Yay! Hello there, Gem Time.
But if he wants me to shamelessly self-promote, I will gladly do so too.
Go for it. I am happy for my friends to get the attention that they deserve.
Well, now just doing that just feels awkward.
Why?
Because I wasn't expecting you to say yes!
Why not? You didn't think that I'd want you to, you know, get some attention for your coming by and hanging out and stuff?
I don't have a retort. I don't have a retort for that.
Thank you, old pal.
Because see, like, I don't have a script ready to promote my channel, so I'd kind of have to ad-lib it.
Well, go for it. We shall await it with bated breath.
Oh god, I'm going to cause everyone in chat to suffocate.
Ow! Bad!
Keep going.
Zeta! I give you the opportunity to self-promote and get some attention and stuff, and this is how you thank me.
I mean, in my defense, I've not taken advantage of the opportunity yet, so I'm still... So I can still dig my hole quite deep. You want to hit Dart with the Pokeball.
They want to catch you, Dart.
As I said, like, you got a Moonball, you have a free target, you have the regular capture chance. Might be slightly higher because you know named character, already has the nickname, and regional form might have a slightly different capture rate. And I may pellet shot it.
Oh yeah, in case I didn't say this yet, welcome. I am Zim. We're doing Minecraft on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. I don't know if I said that. I'm kind of been getting concussed from constant bombardment, so
And I'm suffering from... What day is it? Because it's the freaking holidays.
Oh yeah.
What day is it?
What am I trying to build here? Not sure. Why are you? Just because Rhydon went to sleep? Nobody loves me.
Do I have to start singing Bohemian Rhapsody for you?
Yes.
It's like, I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing this life. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But do the Nintendo Hemian Rhapsody instead.
I do not know that.
Oh. Well, that's fair. Unfortunately, you'll only actually be hitting me, though, Relaris. I wonder if there is a way to set it up so people can throw things at the Discord reactive.
How to request Say to sing all of Bohemian Rhapsody?
Seda, will you sing all of Bohemian Rhapsody?
That's a long song. Like you're asking me to sing for like 7 minutes.
Is it only 7? I thought it was like 15 minutes.
I want to say more like 8. I need to actually see this now.
Oh, right. I need to go throw this into the charger.
Oh, okay. Actually, I don't know why. Apparently, the song's 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Damn, it felt longer than that.
I could have sworn it was longer.
I know. I mean, it's because Bohemian Rhapsody is like split into like 6 different parts.
Is that it? RZ, hello. Allow me to deliver your pack.
Joke.
Yeah, because you have the introduction where he goes like, "Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?" And then you have the ballad part where it starts out with the "Mama just killed a man." And then you have the like freaking guitar solo part that leads into the like opera part, which I alluded to earlier, where you have like the "I see a little silhouette of a man," and then you have the whole, no one can sing that solo part because you have like the literally the voices of the entire band looped on top of each other to the point where they were worrying about the freaking tape breaking. But the whole, Galileo thing. Then you have the hard rock section that, just kicks in there where it's like, "So you think you can stow me and spin my eye?" And then and that only lasts for about 40, 50 seconds or so. And then you go into the outro, which is like, we have like that, that ooh, ooh. Yeah, ooh, yeah, nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. So, like, it's basically like at least 3 songs stitched together. So it feels much longer than it actually is.
That's fair. That is fair. Also, what's your new ritual, RZ? Could I get a shout out for Seda, please? As well as RZ.
Oh, this is my opportunity to take 2 to pitch my channel?
Go for it. We are waiting with bated breath.
See, I always struggle with the hook. Like, how do I draw people in? How do I effectively be that person on the side of the street or on the sidewalk that, like, is holding the sign to grab your attention, be like, "Hey, come check this out, because effectively my stream is like the internet equivalent of a cup of tea. You know, it's not really big and flashy. So do you like chill vibes? Do you like city builders? Do you like Noodle Dragons destroying cities? Do you like farming sims like Stardew Valley? Do you think it'd be much better if you had 15 men in that bed? I know I do. Do you like other things like beavers building cities, or lambs starting cults, or just me wishing I was a Pokemon while capturing other Pokemon? Then come on down to twitch.tv /SEDABDA. That's SEDABDA, where we do all these things and more, often 4 times a week, starting from 8 p.m. Eastern for about 4 hours. Come, chill, vibe, lurk, and just generally hang. We always have a good time and a good laugh. And we like TF. I have a TF bot. Do you like transformation? Come on down too. We're almost always talking about transformation.
I like talking about transformation.
I'm a full-time internet werewolf and part-time noodle dragon, but the noodle dragon is definitely paying more.
Well, yeah,
And it
people
is
pay you to get it bigger.
Yeah, and it is very noodly. Like, you should have seen me vibing to the gym battle yesterday. It was just like...
Oh, did they have a poppin' beat like they did before?
They did. The beat was so sick, and I was just like... I could not help but, like, actually, like, go back and forth with my chair, and, like, my model was following suit, and it was so good. I have played TF2 once.
Where's the hoe? Oh, there it is.
Making you want a model or want a noodle?
I really like the create mod for the fact that it has all of this stuff. Like, the create mod for Minecraft is so well done. Have you seen it at all, Seda?
I've literally never touched Minecraft in my entire life. So I don't know why you have me here as a co-host for your Minecraft stream.
Well, I mean, we don't have to talk about Minecraft.
That is fair.
But I think if anything will get you interested in Minecraft, it's going to be the create mod. So, allow me to show you a cake factory.
Are we going to Meowpie's Cake Factory?
Better. I don't know Meowpie's Cake Factory, but better.
No comment.
Oh, is it the furry kind of cake?
Maybe. From the sounds of it, Kristoff knows what I'm talking about, and has seen that particular animation. We will not discuss this any further, and I will not be taking any questions at this time.
Okay. So, are you watching the stream, Seda?
I am, but I'm going to bump up your resolution from 160p to 480.
Okay.
Cox has the fastest internet download
Oh,
speeds
come
in
on!
Omaha. The question.
Go away, ad.
Did I hear that right?
Yes, Cox.
Has the fastest internet? Damn, I've been doing this wrong.
Yeah, you're gay. How do you not know about that?
God, I keep on forgetting.
There you go.
And like, see, this is how I'm ruining my pitch for my channel, because I forget all like the rainbow gayness that we have.
Yeah, you're not gay enough. Sorry.
Look, it's just like everything in my channel is so freaking gay that like it just doesn't get brought up.
So, this is the create mod. So, of course, you got, they added trains. I
like
have no
trains.
idea how you can build those, but these are completely modular trains. You can put whatever you want on them. You have all these arms, you got conveyor belts, you've got parts of your base being moved around as you please. You got just so much nonsense. Like, seriously. Yeah, you got full-fledged trains. And then they put you on the train.
Oh god, is Twitch Automod being triggered by, just the bleeding rainbow gang?
Probably.
Okay, I just saw GibGab's comment. Oof. Well, since Zib got taken out, I guess I'm the gayer one now.
How did I get taken out? I'm still kicking, bitch.
You're on the floor and
What?
Oh no, you got the cannon fired at you.
Well, yes, but you see, the thing about the cannon is that just got me on the ground, tail raised, like, oh my god, I am ready, baby.
So you're a bottom.
Sometimes. Oh, it's a gay cannon. So yeah, it's literally just been empowering me. So I'm sorry, but I beat ya. So yeah, you seeing all this craziness?
I'm seeing all this craziness and I'm realizing that I'm out of tea.
Why does this make you realize you're out of tea?
Because I wanted to sip my cup of tea while looking at all this and I have no more goddamn tea!
Better be some seriously heavy, it better be some hard tea.
It's the purple dragon.
Oh. Well, as we all know, dragons are pretty soft.
I mean, I'm literally the softest dragon. I'm a big floofy noodle dragon. I couldn't even commit to scales. Why are we talking about tea? Because I'm British!
I don't know. Brit wasn't certain about that there.
I have my goddamn passport. I will fight him on that. Look, I will at least accept Diet British.
Diet British? Is that gonna be diet, is that gonna give you diet tea? So yeah, that is Minecraft Create. It is an insane freaking mod.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I'm just kind of like hamming it up just for the fun of it. I'm sorry if it came across as mean.
Oh, we're not, yeah, we're just kind of hamming it up a bit, Rolaris. Oh, hi, Tanya.
Cause yeah, I'm just from the colonies.
check check fan art, Seda.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I don't know about bringing this up on stream, but I love it.
You know what? I think I might need another cup of tea.
Why? What's wrong with that? Did we kill... Did you guys kill Seda?
No, fan art.
Oh, that was glorious, though.
Also, that's it. Stream's over, everyone. We can't top that.
Can't top what?
What just happened there? Like, that was probably the most brilliant 5 minutes of tonight's stream.
Nah, we gotta keep going. Chris off single-handedly unlocking 2 streamers. Just a bit. Just a bit. It was glorious.
I mean, it's also not that hard.
It
Like-
really isn't.
Oh no.
What?
I know,
Oh,
I just
give-
looked over the corner of my eye. I got sent a gift on Steam, and I'm scared to open it because I saw who it was from.
Who's it from?
I'm not going to say. I'm not going to call them out.
Okay, why are you scared to open it?
Because they want to turn me into a deer.
What's wrong with you being turned into a deer? You have
I'm a
something against deer?
werewolf. Yes.
Ah, I see, I see.
Because I'm a
Our
werewolf.
community grows.
Rim, thank you very much for that follow. On the what now? I'm sorry, I don't really speak whatever that is. I'm just trying to figure out how this stuff works. No, 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 English! I think you're asking if I stream 24/7. Not 24/7, or not 24/7, but I do stream every day of the week, in general. I'm not up with this lingo. I don't know what this all means. Alright, so I need a mechanical bearing. That's, I still don't understand what that means. Can I get a translator in here? Tanya.
I'm assuming they're asking if you're the head honcho.
Yes, I am the head honcho. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Zim's the boss.
Dart here is my wonderful little pupper. He's a good boy. Yes, you may pet him. He may bite though.
I'm head of science. Fear me.
And by that, he more means he's kind of just the mascot of science.
Because I look damn good in a lab coat. And I am the face of lab safety. You know, I'm wearing my lab coat, my little like science goggles, and I got little like science gloves in my paws. And I'm here to tell you all about lab safety and proper safety protocol.
Oh, Ryusho, he likes them both ways. Both varieties of bone. Don't you, Seda?
I feel like answering this question would be breaking TOS.
Can I get Tanya moved back up, please?
And my boyfriend's going to bed.
Oh? Well, wake him up.
He's super tired. I'm not going to disturb his fluffy dreams.
Ah, I see, I see. Tanya, I think we heard something from you.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Somewhat. Yes.
It's noise suppression, then it's the floor scrubber. I'll just have to keep that in mind.
Oh, no, I can hear you now. You sound good now.
Well, that was because I turned the floor scrubber off.
Oh.
And no Gib Gab, I'm not gonna go Snuggies because unfortunately we are long distance and my dear sweetheart is about 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, speaking of deer, earlier you were talking about not wanting to be turned into one. I think you're being racist against herbivores. You'd find this one so you understand us better.
Oh no, see, I've been a deer before and deer Seda does look very good, as Zim can confirm, with both Seda and deer colors.
Oh, yes.
But see, there's like a deer cult in my in my community that just is like obsessive about trying to turn me into a deer.
They're not trying. They're succeeding.
Oh yeah, no, we are on the... There is now a 4th fan fiction in the making. Or sorry, no, a 3rd fan fiction. No, and I'll be taking any further questions at this time.
Oh, I wasn't going to be asking questions. I was just going to be saying, I better get access to work in progress and stuff, you know?
Do you want to give feedback?
Oh yeah, I could absolutely give feedback. As a deer for about 2 years, I feel qualified to do so.
Well, unfortunately, this particular story is going to be more reindeer, but I guess it's the same ballpark.
Literally just, passing over the person who has the antlers and cloven hooves here.
You're a rabbit.
Hey, half deer still counts.
Also, I'm scared of what.
Oh, I'll have to read that later. But what are you scared of?
Evolution. And no, I was like, I'm scared. I got a ping, and then I'm like, I approve of this. I approve of this a lot. Evolution, you are fantastic. I like this.
What is it?
Look at fan art.
Ah. A tea bath.
Yes. Give this to me right now.
Evolution, may I bring this up on stream? And I'll go ahead and bring up the thing that Chris Ovs drew. It's
Are you
adorable.
sure about that?
Tea is actually an
think it's safe
astringent, so
enough.
it's kind of... Tea is an astringent, so it can actually be good for your skin.
Yeah, and I am particularly fond of green teas. So they can be very good for your skin, especially with a little bit of honey.
So here's what Evolution just drew for Seda, or I guess Dart.
I need to take this idea and get like a full-blown commission with this now, because I'm just very amused by this image of Dart just sticking his head up, out of a giant teacup. This is too cute. Evolution, you are brilliant. And you have put my wallet another 2 feet underground.
And it's going to be even more cute once we throw them in the bay.
Oh no, I'm not ready for the beach episode. Or did I hear that wrong?
And this is what Chris Ovs drew. That had. I love how Rygon's smug Bree emote happened to pop up right in front of the face, right in front of my face in the art.
You heard right. I said throw you into the bay.
Look, hold on. I'm going to rapid fire here. I'm going to try to get one of the emotes to go in the right place.
Oh.
Damn it. Just missed.
Go ahead, try again. Before I put it away.
Actually, no, we're going to change up the strategy. We're going to change up the strategy.
How are you, Gem Time? I don't have a rolling bot anymore. At least not for the time being. Well, some of them popped up in interesting spots.
I approve.
Alright, let's get back to the game and try to figure out how to make this farm work. Got a mechanical bearing.
Or I could continue spamming my emotes in front of your screen.
I mean, you can still do that. Nothing's stopping you. Except for, Twitch auto mod.
But I'm VIP, it should be fine.
Twitch Automod, which decided this stream was too gay.
Yep.
Like, oh my god, yes. We are just so fabulous here. Like, we just have so much fun, honey. Like, seriously? Oh my god.
I'm quite possibly the one person.
You know what? This is the only way I can respond to that.
I suppose you do have the rainbow heart. I
Yep.
shall have to contact Mary and get mine edited.
Anyways, as I was saying, I'm quite possibly the one person here gayer than you, and even I felt embarrassed by that.
Wait, what? Embarrassed by what?
The stereotypical trope gay voice thing.
Are you saying that I can't be an actual gay boy?
It depends
I
on
mean,
how.
you can be gay all you want. It's just if you keep claiming that hard, I'm going to get the fire extinguisher.
I mean, I just have to ask the question of like, how are we spelling gay, or not gay? How are we spelling boy?
B-O-I,
also
of
4A.
course.
Of course.
Oh no.
No, B-O-I, and the gay has 3 Y's.
Absolutely fabulous. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what I was working on. I am so lost right now.
We were working on your TF Bart.
Yes, TF bot. I like this idea. Let's do this. I want to turn all of my I want to turn all of my viewers into things. And them turn themselves into things. And then turn each other into
I'll be coming to
things.
your homes.
How do you want it flavored?
What am I? Let's see. So you, I assume, have the lab flavoring on there.
Yeah, I like to put a little bit of a science flair in mine because, you know, as with everything on my channel, we have a freaking identity crisis going on. Am I a werewolf? Am I a noodle dragon? You know, am I,
Martin?
am I gayer than a rainbow, or am I, an esteemed, British citizen who loves tea? You know, am I a scientist or am I a gamer? I don't know.
Question, he was actually a Tanuki the whole time. He's just been shapeshifting to confuse people.
You know, I've not done a Tanuki TF. Let's go pull that down. But you know, I have been pushing for the more science theming, especially around all my transformation stuff.
So for me, I like magic and I like psionics, which are distinct.
So we could definitely do some magic spells. Shall I just program right now a turn everyone into Martin spot?
Well, yes, that is definitely a thing.
The Circle of Mass Martin TF?
Of course.
Okay.
I do also like science, though. I'm an equal opportunity TFer.
I respect that.
Oh, your answer is simple then. Magic then.
You also need to turn into everyone in boxes, but
no.
Oh no, that's that's the. See, Harpus has that market like cornered down, so
yeah.
See, I'm just trying to patent the giant orbital laser.
yeah, you can never have too many foxes.
I mean, there'll be foxes among them, but yeah, I'm giant orbital TF laser.
Kristoffs, would you eat some food? Get over here.
Okay,
There
yes, foxes are all well and good, but I feel like jackalopes are very underrepresented in the industry.
Yes, we will have an option for that. I mean, mostly it's going to be, yeah, jackalopes.
I've been thinking about doing a jackalope TF, so I'll keep that in mind.
One of us.
Hey, look, it's Year of the Rabbit coming up, and, you know, what better way to, you know, squeeze a little bit of rabbit in there while also appeasing everyone who wants to turn me into a deer.
one by one friends fall to the city.
See, all my friends.
You did not come through there.
I said one by one your friends fall to me, Zim.
I see Moors as like a vacation destination because, to be honest, like I'm just turning all my friends into Noodle Dragon somehow. Like
I would be down for that.
I got turned into a Noodle Dragon once, and it just seemed to have like kicked off this cascade. Now everyone wants to be a Noodle Dragon.
Noodle dragons are pretty neat.
They are really neat. And I just got like a Noodle Dragon ring TF start, and now people want to just be dragged through the same Noodle Dragon ring. So I have a funny feeling that that particular TF ring we've not seen the last of.
Hello there, Zeppy Boo.
You just need each consecutive one to have a pile of noodle dragons.
No, just a bowl of Noodle Dragons.
Just sort of one goes through the ring, then they end up on top of the previous one.
No, what you do is you put them through the ring and then break the ring. No going back now.
Remember safety F protocol, ladies and gentlemen. Always make sure to put pads on your rings so they don't end up breaking on the floor like every single TF.
No going back. Forever a Martin. Enjoy, Seda. You are now forever a Martin.
Remember, Sapien Technologies for all your
needs
TF
Martins?
needs. Our rings are 3 times more flexible and shatter resistant than the nearest competitor.
Let's see.
Oh, so Seda is multiple Martins? These 3 Martins in a trench coat?
No, 69 Martins in a trench coat.
Oh, Myrrh. You brought this upon yourself, Seda.
I don't think you'd fit 69 Martins in a trench coat.
Well, it's actually only 2 Antor ones. The 69 is just something else.
Okay.
But also, it was amusingly you bringing up lab safety protocols. Because one thing I did actually program into my own TF bot is the ability to back up and revert.
I think the best thing to do is just simply, copy what you've got and then adjust it to add in some Flare of Magic. Or a lot of
Super
Flare of
easy.
Magic. Yeah.
You can do that. Do you
And of
want
course,
the save slots?
Yeah. All of that sounds great. And of course, the consent thing.
Yep. It's for those of you who don't know how the TF system on my channel works. Entirely using channel points, we have a system that allows you to. At the moment, there's only 4 lists. There's a regular list that has real and mythical animals. So, wolves to dragons and stuff. We have, a Pokemon list, a Digimon list, and a video game, which is mostly Monster Hunter populated at the moment.
Let's see.
But, we have various lists of different species, and you can either pick from random, or you can pick from one of those particular lists. So if you want to just go all in on Pokemon TF, we got you covered. And all that actually gets stored locally. So if you were to get turned into a Rockruff during one of my streams, and you come back during my next stream, you are still a Rockruff. So there's persistence from stream to stream.
So, Seda? I got an art
Yes.
idea.
I command pure chaos!
I'm all ears.
Kinda.
Odd Sock Cyan has turned Sedabidia into a Rockruff. They can only talk
Rock-
like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
All right, so
Rock
just
breath.
give me a, just let me
Joke.
know what you think of this. Hear me out here. Art of a zipper being undone on Seda Noodle, and inside are just dozens of Martins. Oh, you like this idea? Fantastic.
Oh, he really likes this idea.
Yeah, he really likes it. Like, I wasn't certain about it, but it's great to know.
Ruff!
Don't worry, I'll make sure that it's very well done. I'm certain Mary will do a great job.
Ruff!
Since he's so enthused, I think we should get started on it right away.
Yeah, he's really liking this idea. I was not expecting quite this much excitement over it, but hey, I'm okay with this. Okay, Seda. I will get it done.
Oh, Gruff!
I'm messaging Mary now. One moment. Seda Noodle with zipper being opened inside a bunch of Martins.
Abort! Stop!
It's already been sent.
No!
What?
I disapprove of my character being used in this way.
Why?
Let's see.
Because I said so.
But earlier we confirmed that the way that I need to get you art is non-consensual TF.
No! You missed the lesson entirely! Did you not recognize were you not awake for the whole, like, oh yeah, I had, like, an honest viewer, come to me about this art idea that they weren't sure that I'd be okay with, and they asked if they could do it, yes or no, and I gave them the approval.
I command pure chaos!
Consent is super
Kinda.
important!
Oddsockcyan has turned _Zim into a Grimer. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Grimer.
Remember.
Grimer.
Oh god, we just... Gib Gab would have you done. You just send Zim everywhere. It's gonna take so long to get him back together.
Grime.
But yeah, we have, in our TF bot, we have different lists for different interests. We have persistence. You can TF others, but the most important thing is consent. If someone hasn't signed the consent form, you cannot TF them. TF should be fun. And consent makes things fun. And if you get something you really like, you can always back that up to one of your 5 save slots. And don't like what you got? You can always back up from one of those save slots. All are human by default, but I'm pretty sure that if you hang around my channel long enough, you won't be human for much longer.
Okay, so I've got an idea. Since I have a floor scrubber here, I should just scoop them up and then pour them out somewhere.
I did not understand that.
Grime. Grime.
I said that I was going to use the floor scrubber to scoop up all of the splattered bits and then pour them out somewhere. Put them all back together,
I mean, I was probably thinking more of a shop vac might be good, just to kind of like get everything in one bucket.
Grime.
Yeah, but if the floor's covered, it's like a deep tissue massage.
So, you don't like the idea of Zeta Noodle being comprised of Martin noodles?
I am not.
But what about the 69 Martins in a trench coat?
You can be 69 Martins in a trench coat.
Yes, I could. But you could. It's a capital idea. Ow!
I will just.
Here's to new beginnings.
I will decline.
That dude is golden. Thank you very much for that follow. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you don't like Martins.
It's not that I don't like Martins. I just love other things a lot more.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Seda over here just whipping out the pain trade.
This is unfortunately what you get with 4:10 a.m. Zeta.
See.
Well,
The
he likes other things. Clearly, he likes jackalopes because, half deer, and that's like the purchase thing.
The Council of Zetas do send their apologies.
Council of Cedars.
Okay.
Why not do it that way, Clip Studio? Doing specific art program.
What do I like more, Martins or Zim?
Did my game crash? Oh,
Did it
you
crash?
destroyed my mood so bad that it's crashing. That
That would be
dude.
the mod.
I am playing single player. I do not have a server set up. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I can't do this as a gift.
It's not an idea I'm too enthusiastic about.
Okay.
When you have like ideas like dart in a teacup.
Okay. I will get that done.
That would be adorable. Damn it.
Mary!
There we go.
I'm just amused by just like, this mental image of like Zim just like shouting, like just turning his desk slightly, or turning his chair slightly around, shouting out the hallway door, and it gets like sent all the way across the world to, Mary's residence somehow.
Oh, no.
Just
What I gotta do is...
Just a montage of Martin's relaying the signal, the Talkie and Talkie network.
Yeah, exactly. Alternatively, I just lean over in my chair here, pull up the trapdoor to the basement, and be like, "Yo, Mary, I got a new idea." All right, great. It's okay. She's got a water bowl down there.
What the hell?
Just a water bowl?
You're making this worse.
I wanted to give her an exercise wheel too, so that she wouldn't get pent up, but Zim said no.
Hey, her little block down there is plenty enough. She can step up and step down and step up and step down. That's more than enough.
That block is the lump of concrete you have her chained to. That doesn't count.
Why not?
What the actual hell, guys?
Sun and moon.
Actually, Gib Gab, it was Dart's idea for 69 Martins. Trench coats are very much allowed. Alright, so about this TF bot.
So, what do you feel is missing from the bot?
I'll be honest, I haven't played with it much, but I have looked at it.
Don't want Scarlet and Violet. You stupid
You've got
website.
Pokemon, Digimon, video game.
Basically Monster Hunter, though, just because it's the biggest part of the list.
Do you have just general animals?
Yes, I do. That's list
Okay.
number 1.
Okay, good. What other lists do you have?
So right now the lists are obviously regular, Pokemon, Digimon, video game, and my ballpark plan.
Joke.
The only reason why I haven't done it is because it actually does take a couple hours to actually compile that list. I do want to do a ancient list. Think like dinosaurs and like other prehistoric animals. Think like dire wolves and like other things like that.
Oh, okay.
Things that are basically extinct for the most part.
To go with that, another one to add to your video game one, Ark. They've got a few critters in there that aren't actually, actual dinosaurs. So that's another list or something else to add to the video game.
Yep, and then the 6th list that I want to add is actually fantasy. So things that you'd
Yes.
find in like the Dungeons and Dragons Monster Manual, for example.
Yes, good. I shall turn you. I shall turn you into a mimic. Or a ditto. One of the two.
Why?
So then literally the only move you'd know is transform?
But I just want to be Dart. Or Shiny Midnight Lycanroc. The two are not
There it
entirely
is.
mutually exclusive.
Let's see, what else is it missing? Well, there's various critters. Like, video game can be very much expanded on. There are so many games with unique critters. Like Wolfos from Zelda. They are cute as heck.
Yeah, and mimics. Type in mimics, not D&D mimic.
Hyphen mimics?
From Prey.
Oh, I've never played it or seen it. And do you have a chaos option where it pulls from all of the lists?
Technically, because how mine is particularly programmed to work is you have to be very specific because it gives you the option of select 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, you type in the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you type in anything other than that, you basically pull from any list. So if it does not recognize an input, it defaults to random.
I'd say a random one would probably be a good idea too.
Yeah. The reason why I've programmed it that way is that I'm very keen to...
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oddsockcyan has turned _Zim into a Morpeko. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Aww.
It's the hamster one.
Morpeko!
Oh no,
Doesn't sound like that. It's a
hungry.
cute hamster one from Sword and Shield.
Oh no, he definitely the
Morpeko.
he the hangry form.
Morpeko. Morpeko!
Mm-hmm.
Morpeko.
Morpeko, the two-sided Pokemon. In full belly mode, as it eats the seeds stored up in its pocket-like pouches, this Pokemon is not just satisfying its constant hunger, it's also generating electricity. It carries electrically roasted seeds with it as if they're precious treasures. No matter how much it eats, it always gets hungry again in short order. In hangry mode, intense hunger drives it to extreme violence, and the electricity in its cheek sacs has converted into a dark type energy. Hunger hormones affect its temperament. Until its hunger is appeased, it gets up to all manners of evil deeds.
Morpeko.
And in hangry mode, it has access to the unique ability, It's Morphin Time.
Okay, so that kind of backfired.
More pack.
I'm sorry, at what point did I say that was supposed to be a good joke?
No, I mean, I turned Zim into a Morpeko because having Mary in the basement with just an exercise block and not even hamster wheel. So hamsters, Pokemon, Morpeko. Yeah.
Good joke. I like the joke.
When Morpeko enters the battle for the first time, it is in full belly mode.
Arceus has turned Ash into a Charmander. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Charmander? Charmander. Charmander.
That is adorable.
Charmander.
That is adorable as hell.
Charmander.
Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. It has a preference for hot things. When it rains, steam is said to sprout from the tip of its tail. From the time it is born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out.
Charmander.
So, somebody is clipping this adorable voice of his, right?
Doing what?
Charmander. Charmander.
Clipping.
Oh, clipping it. Yeah, somebody should clip it, because Ash is a very adorable Charmander.
Charmander.
There needs to be a Martin Pokemon already.
Charmander. Charmander.
You gotta love how as soon as Clippy was mentioned, he completely
I
changed
command
the
pure
physics voice.
chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned Dart into a Bidoof. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned Tanya into a Ditto. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, doof, doof.
Seda definitely makes a good Bidoof. A good
Hey everybody,
beaver.
Rob's in here.
Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof.
You know.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned Ash into a Poochyena. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof.
Yes, Gib Gab? Oh yes, I am loving this. I'm surrounded by cute Pokemon. And Ditto.
Nom.
Well, it's ended for one of you?
Since I threw, there we go.
Bottom, 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 dum, dum, bottom.
Poochyena, the bite Pokemon.
Oh god. That just sent me into the ground. You okay, Ash?
The
Go ahead.
Rozim, the Martin Pokemon.
But I need to get these shafts over!
Martzim, psychic type.
It's a good question.
Hey,
what typing
how
would
are you
it be?
suffocating, Chrysops? You're not supposed to need to breathe! Chris!
I'm gonna say that he'd be a pure psychic type.
That's
Psychic
okay.
normal,
Chris is
maybe?
back. No,
Yes,
psychic dark.
normal, and he has psychic normal, and he has access to the duplicate ability right out of the gate.
Duplicate ability. Why?
How many Martins are in the Talkie and Talkie network?
Fair point. Point taken, rather. Ash, you okay? Yeah, luckily, Chris Obbs has infinite lives, so it's okay.
And if a Martinson spawns as a shiny, it has
Smiles,
heterochronia.
everyone! Smiles! This is like some great fantasy.
Oddsockcyan has purchased 25 general cards and reactions packs.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nice, Ash.
yes.
Some people demand pure chaos. Others create it.
You know, I say, be the chaos you want to see in the world. Or order. I can't tell you what to do.
Oh no. Thank you for the support, Ash. You're a good friend, Ash. Oh no. I am screwed.
There's a storm approaching.
I am so screwed. General pack, alright, Serio. Ash, you do something that I keep forgetting to do, which, by the way, everyone, if you do purchase packs, if you purchase 10, you do get a pack for free of the same variety or lower. I did post that on the Discord, but I forget about doing it a lot. So, Ash, what would you, you would get 2 packs with that.
And the ones I bought the other day.
Right, you did buy some the other day. Oh god, the site is so hard to see on mobile. There we go. Oh god. So 3 packs. Well, 3.5. They were all general, so you get general, variety, or amp and V. And Serio, your pack is getting sent now. I'm Gigabrain, torture my friends with Streamlooted cards to the point they purchase packs to torture me instead.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Just go the regular ones.
The general?
Yeah.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oddsockcyan has turned _Zim into a Bulbasaur. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Bulba! Bulbasaur. Bulba, Bulba. 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 Bulba.
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. A strange seed was planted on its back at birth. The plant sprouts and grows with this Pokemon. It can go for days without eating a single morsel. In the bulb on its back, it stores energy.
It's unknown whether this Pokemon is more plant or animal. Simply a combination of the two.
Bulba.
So what
Bulba.
happens if you don't plant the seed
Bulba.
when it's born?
Bulba. Bulba. Bulba.
It happens anyway because magic.
Oh, just not like there's got to be a version where there is no seed. Just like with Cubone, there's got to be a version where the mom wasn't brutally axe murdered.
Bulba. 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 Bulba! An amp and VPAC. All right, you sure?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oddsock Cyan has turned Tanya into a binary. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I have to say, in the end, it was totally binary.
Tanya, you gotta stay true to the card. The Ditto I allowed, but that one you can't talk normal.
Man.
All right, so this will be 2, 3, 4. Okay, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What's up, Oddsock? Or Ash? You've got to figure out how to reset your name on there because that is...
Veneering? Veneering, bun, and then near, veneer.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Veneer.
Why does that sound so threatening, Ash?
You'll see.
Oh no.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Serio Khan has turned _Zim into a Mew. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Mew Mew? Mew.
Oh no, you don't understand what you've done. Mew has the ability to TF other people.
Run!
Mew.
That's...
Mew.
This is where I, for completely different reasons, will have to take my leave of absence for the night.
Mew.
Because-
I would like to state for the record that what my statement was at the beginning of that was it was halfway through. It was swapping. I was like, I have to say in the end, it was totally veneer.
It is 4:36 in the morning, and I need to, darts do need their rest.
Mew.
Yeah, right. I'd say that.
Look, in my place, just imagine, Dart just curled up on bed for, 12 hours.
Mew.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Mew has turned
Oh, one
Sadabra into a Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Mew.
It looks like you're stuck here for 2 minutes.
Rough rock!
I command pure chaos!
Mew.
Kinda.
Mew.
Mew has turned Ash into a Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Rock.
I
Oh crap! I have
pure
pattern
chaos!
recognition. I have
Kinda.
pattern
Mew
recognition. I
has
know exactly
turned
what's about to
Tanya into
happen.
a Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2
Rockruff.
minutes.
Mew. 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 Mew.
Rock!
Rockruff.
Mew.
Rockruff.
Rough.
Mew. 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 Mew.
Rough.
Rockruff. Rockruff. Rough. Rockruff. Rockruff.
Rock!
Rough. Rockruff.
Oh, these cards are so much fun.
Rack.
Rock. Rockruff. Rock, 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 rock.
Rockruff.
Rock.
Rockruff.
Rock. Rock, rock,
Rockruff.
rock. Rock, 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 rock.
Sorry, Seda, you're stuck.
Rockruff. I just want to go to sleep.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Mew has turned Sedu into a Lycanroc. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Sleep well, Seda.
Hey, I'll never come here again so long as I live. Hey, it's over.
Thank you for joining, Seda.
I could rock.
We'll continue your sentence after you get back.
Like a rock.
That's after 2 minutes. You need a new card to apply it.
Like getting
Next time
rock.
he's back.
Yeah, but does he really even want to stop being a Lycanroc?
I can rock, like getting rock.
Would you?
Of course not. Though ideally, you know, I wouldn't mind being mute, so I could TF into whatever Pokemon I feel like at the time.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oddsock Cyan has turned Randus into a Lycanroc. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Lycanroc.
I can.
That's some delicious karma right there. Fine vintage.
Lycanroc.
Like it.
Lycanroc, like rock.
Okay, I gotta go to bed quickly. I gotta tell people,
Lycanroc.
you know, I gotta tell people to like and rock and subscribe.
Lycanroc.
And subscribe.
Lycanroc.
And subscribe. See, we're getting it down.
Lycanroc.
Go check out everyone in the channel. Check out Browzib. Go check out Oddsock / Ash the Ede. Go check out I don't know if Tanya streams, but whatever. And I'm not going to promote myself because I'm terrible at that. But just remember to like and rock and subscribe. Is that right, Zim?
Lycanroc.
And subscribe.
3, 2, 1.
Lycanroc.
And subscribe.
Rock.
And check out the link trees.
Lycanroc.
And subscribe.
Lycanroc.
I'm starting to think you're actually waiting for the card to get played again.
No, I'm just trying to get as many sound variations of like and rock and subscribe as we can just for the YouTubes.
Lycanroc.
And subscribe.
I command
Lycanroc.
pure chaos!
Good night.
Kinda.
Mew has turned Sedu into a Lycanroc. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Did he leave?
Yes. Yep.
Alright. Well, Ash, I guess you're gonna have to be the Lycanroc now.
Yeah, that's not what the card said.
Fair point. Fair point.
Well, remember, Zim, a whole thing with his bot is persistence of transformation between streams. You should
I
return the
command
favor.
pure chaos!
Oh, yeah.
Kinda.
Mew has turned Ash into a tyrant. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Tyrant, run tyrant?
Yes, a tyrant. Sleep well, Seda. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so we've got a nice little farm area set up. Now to just do the hard part. Figuring out how to actually set this up. Ideally with good automation. And everyone, make sure you go pet
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Tyrant.
Run,
has
tyrant.
turned Randus into a Cradilly. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Cradilly.
Tyrant.
Cradilly. Cradilly.
Why are you so
Dilly.
surprised, honestly?
Cradilly. 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 Cradilly? No. Cradilly. 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 I mean, the example shows this, you know, going like this, but I don't think I actually need to. So I think I'm gonna go like this. And remove all that. And we'll put
Hey,
this
what if somebody picks a Mr. Mime?
here.
Or Mewtwo?
Well,
You still have
Mr.
to
Mime
talk.
just goes Mr. Mime.
Yeah. Even though Mr. Mime is a mime and shouldn't be talking, it still says its name.
Mr. Mime! Oh no.
As for Mewtwo, well, you get to talk normal.
What about Meowth?
Meowth?
Depends which Meowth.
There is only one Meowth that is able to talk. I'm wondering if this farmland might be too big. Also, I need a way to make it stop. Ow.
Okay.
Also, a tree farm could probably be useful.
Perfect.
Really, Ash?
What?
Really?
What?
You know what you just said.
What did I say?
You said the name. Or you said the word.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
Doesn't count because I'm not in a tabletop campaign where it matters.
Tanya, he said, you know, that one P word that you're not allowed to say.
If you don't give me something to do, I'll have to amuse myself, and no one wants that.
Ash says perfect.
Odd socks, you've doomed us all.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, Ash and Tanya, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisovs! Or another moderator!
Well, I needed something to do to make the clock tick faster while I'm at work.
Chrisovs? Other
I have
moderators?
literally nothing better to do.
Well, you are still appreciated here anyways, even if you had, you know, even if this was your last choice. Or whatever.
Or only choice.
Wait, are you talking to me or Odd Socks?
Nobody knows. It's a secret to everybody.
Yes, Tanya. Yes. Why is this so expensive?
Because you need it?
Basically, yeah. I guess that's a fair answer to my question of why it's so expensive. This mod pack is very unforgiving. New Year's Kitsune, hello! I would get you a shout out, but I don't know where any of my mods are at the moment, so... I think Chris Hobbs fell asleep on me. Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you are promoted to executive assistant. Make note that I need to, turn Chris Hobbs into, I don't know, just fill in whatever you feel like on the note.
Say what now?
I was
He
saying...
said that Mary's about to get a new roommate.
Oh, yeah. Mary's getting a new roommate. Out of Chris Hobbs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could put you down there too, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
I need test subjects to turn into things. Alright, it should be long enough. Ash, did you change your Twitch name?
What? No idea what you mean.
I am trying to shout you out and it's saying this channel does not exist.
I wonder why that could be.
Send a freaking message in the stream chat.
Give me a few more minutes.
So are you going back to Odd
Almost
Socks now, or?
You'll see. He'll give you a few minutes.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to remember another new name? I am terrible with names as it is! God, how many times have you changed your species in the freaking Twitch chat?
Welcome to the Hamlet.
3 times.
Burned Boozled. Hello there. Thank you very much for that follow. I hesitated for a moment, trying to decide if that was Ash before finally deciding it was not.
Come on, I'm nothing if not consistent.
That is fair. That is fair. Why are you coming in getting me all wet? So rude. Gib Gab, that was not an invitation for you. Some people's kids, I tell y'all.
Yeah.
Ah! Whee!
This is going to be by no means consistent, but I've almost got it.
Nice, Ryusho. Oh, it stops at its, Oh, crap. There. Oh, crap. Okay, so it does not recognize that the, There we go. It was not pure joy. No. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune. It's a fun ride. If I can figure out how to actually set it up fully. How can I reach that the easiest way possible? Probably this way.
What? Hold on.
But just having this pillar would look terrible. So we're gonna need some fencing. What am I holding on for?
was.
Why did you try to use those instead of these? Oh, those stacked. That should be enough. Pet the Gib Gab? I can approve of this. But only if you also pet the Yeen.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Every Yeen in existence.
Precisely. You know, I got up here, made these fences, and then I remembered. Minecraft added chains, didn't it? Yes, they did.
Let's see. Good.
Okay, back down.
What's that supposed to look like?
Pet the skull deer? Oh, you're petting Tanya?
Pet the jackalope.
That's not deer, that's jackalope. But I can understand the mistake.
Pet the skull deer. I'm sorry, but the skull looks... It's very indistinguishable from a deer. So, you know.
You can kind of see buck teeth.
Yeah, it's much easier to see at higher resolutions.
Right.
Yeah, Tanya really is just a forest puppy.
No, deer are forest puppies. Rabbits are forest kitties.
Forest puppy kitty?
What was that, Ash?
Puppy kitty.
Puppy kitty. I like it. Alternatively, they also respond to lunch.
What?
At least if you don't value your life.
Gotta be kidding.
Huh? Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, fine. So I'm just gonna throw on my Martin fur coat and head out for lunch. How do you feel about Martin for lunch?
About heart?
Let's see. Damn it.
Okay, so how can I stop this at a certain spot? Does anybody know the create mod very well?
No.
I could look up a Oh yeah, Ryu Show. They do have it set up so you can start in a separate hub. Uh,
Can barely get my head around regular Minecraft.
Alright, everybody, give me about 7 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and try to find or watch a video real quick.
If you love periods,
Didn't catch a word of that.
yeah, because unfortunately it's windy as all hell out right now.
Where even are you?
All right, now I'm heading home for lunch.
Oh. Okay.
Which of course means I'll have to talk between gusts of wind.
Oh wow, Gib Gab. That's a spicy compliment there.
I'm sorry, what?
Look at Twitch
Are
chat.
you or a loved one? Are you or a loved one the victim of an unwanted transformation? We can't help you, but we can alleviate the symptoms with Raw Zim branded blankets and pillows on the merch store.
Yes, that is a thing, Ryusho. You get to start the mod pack with a pet.
Right, so it's teeth. Okay. That makes all of the sense.
Wait, what?
You'll see.
I am very concerned.
Like I said, you'll see.
I don't think I left myself enough room to work.
Wait a minute. Damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Okay.
That'll work.
I think we're going to make this a little bit smaller.
There we go.
Are you enjoying the stream? Do you want to enjoy it more? Do you want to stalk the streamers at every waking moment? Then come join the Discord, where you can see every single thing they say and do.
Which honestly is a lot less than I really should be doing.
That might actually do it. For the most part.
Ash?
Hmm?
What horrible things are you plotting?
You'll see. Yeah. Damn it. One more thing. See, here it is.
Do you enjoy the tabletop games on this channel? Would you like to enjoy them more? You too can... God damn it. I just blanked on the name of the thing that we use.
Fantasy Grounds.
You too can get in on the action with Fantasy Grounds using our affiliate link. Every purchase of custom dice on the program benefits our channel.
It actually does.
I should say your channel.
Okay, so we got two
But it's
here.
not our channel, it's Tim's channel. I'm just like, I live in the vents, he can't get rid of me.
Mm-hmm.
Send help. What crimes? Why are you out for my blood, Gib-Gab?
The vent.
Sam, they already sent help. I found them. None survived.
The vent, you mean with all the spiders and such? Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're good here. Let's do this.
Sorry about that. It had to do with a really big gust of wind. Anyways, spiders. Yeah, they're crunchy. They're delicious.
What are you?
Yes.
Sorry, Sim, you're on your own.
What?
You're on your own with Tanya in the vents.
Oh, yeah. Nobody can handle her craziness.
If you too live with someone that's driving you absolutely insane, may I recommend turning to drinking with one of our branded cups.
It's sad that Tanya is a better marketer for my channel than I am. I am so bad at marketing my channel.
You think you're bad? Yeesh. Let's see.
One of the biggest keys to marketing is having the right appearance. You can have the right appearance too with a branded t-shirt.
Okay, that one was good.
Yeah, should clip and use these.
Maybe if they were better recorded.
Yeah, I'm currently walking home in extreme cold. Maybe later when I'm actually on the computer using the headset, I can give some samples.
Alright.
I'm still concerned over what things are being plotted by the Yin.
Mm-hmm. You can find the freaking folder.
Fear not the yin that is seen. Fear the being that earns being.
None of that came through.
I am sad.
That came through.
Okay, that should have worked.
What should have worked?
Fear not the yin that's seen. What you should have been is where the yin has been.
Let me try something.
Ah.
There we go.
See, there it is. The yin was unseen for a moment. Who knows what he got up to in those 0.3 seconds.
Oh my god, it's adorable!
Uh-huh.
What are we looking at and where are we looking at it?
On the stream. Hey there, Devin boy!
Yeah, that might work.
So, no more Yeen?
Depends how I feel.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm doing all right, Devin.
There. God damn it, Twitch.
Back to Fox. For now. Well,
Twitch ain't
fair
my
enough.
capitalization.
See, he bounces around between all sorts of stuff. I'm just always the Tanya.
So how you doing, Devin boy?
The fuck? God damn it.
Tanya? You are always the Tanya, except when you are Crab.
Do I have something for that?
See, this is the part where I ask what you mean, and then I end up suffering some unfortunate circumstance.
Oh, you don't remember that?
Dancing with the crabs.
Oh, right. The beach episode. See, I try to block out those memories.
That clip's going up tomorrow.
Wait, what clip?
Don't worry about it.
See, when you say don't worry about it, that makes worrying.
Chaos! Kinda.
Odsopsain has turned Tanya into a crabby. They can only talk like the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
That is also a great option.
And
Crab.
damn it.
What's up?
It's got a time limit on it. Oh well.
What does? Oh, crab dance.
Not that one.
No time limit for me.
Dancing with the crabs.
And saves you a card. Alright, I need 2 of these. I need some dried kelp. Do I have any left over?
Oops.
It does not appear that I do. And I need more kelp then.
Crabby. Crab.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me still?
Yeah.
Crab.
Looks like I got disconnected from Twitch.
What?
But I'm still connected on Discord. Well, that was odd.
Yeah.
An odd pair of socks, if you will. Right, odd socks? Okay, I think we're back. I don't know what happened there. Wait, can you guys hear me on voice still? What do you mean? What did I do to you, Chrisoffs? Oh. Oh, I see. Am I back? Nobody is responding. Okay, okay, we got two of you talking. Okay. Can you guys hear me on voice? Can I hear you on voice? Or is my Discord still, Yeah, I think that was an issue of, Twitch itself. Because it's not updating my chat either for a moment there. Or Discord is also having issues. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna restart my Discord. Maybe that'll work. Discordo. Yeah, I think Raygon did infect me, Gab. Like, holy crap.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, I'm Modsucks.
Hello. And then it dripped again. Or dropped. Ah! Drip drop. Knock, knock, knock. Tap, tap, tap. Drip, drip, drip. Drop, drop, drop. Hello? Is it working?
Oh?
Hallelujah! It's working! For the moment!
For the moment! Yay!
Yeah, you're back, but your voice is crackling a bit. But, I mean, better than nothing, so.
I will not be able to do anything about that until I restart my computer. I apologize.
That's fine, you've just been turned into a robot. It happens to all of us sooner or later.
All of you, maybe.
That'll ruin the joke.
What ruined the joke?
That one.
I'm lost.
The robot thing.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we need our super glue. I don't actually know if I need super glue, but I'm going to get super glue anyways. And we're going to glue all this up.
Super glue the stream back together.
Yes, we will super glue the stream back together. This is an emergency stream intervention. Sticky keys is indeed a nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't know why they can't seem to give us an option to just permanently disable and delete that thing. Nobody likes sticky keys. Okay, Microsoft?
It'll be too convenient.
But nobody likes it. Just let it die.
Dude, if Microsoft started
Wait a
doing
minute,
what people wanted rather than all this random shit nobody wants,
I
they might
permanently
actually be a
disabled
decent
sticky
company.
keys system. I can't remember how I did it, but I permanently disabled sticky keys ages ago.
She's a witch! Sorry, Tanya, you're gonna have to get burned at the stake. We cannot allow your heathen ways to infect our children.
Wait, I'm gonna have to get what?
Burned at the stake. Or rather, burned into steak. True, Ryusho. True. And as we all know, rabbits are smaller than ducks, so therefore she is definitely, she definitely weighs less than a duck.
But are rabbits the good guys or a duck?
And that's, well, yeah, the rabbit, the ducks are the good guys. Rabbits are definitely evil. Now, if it were rabbit versus goose, that would be a very hard decision to differentiate the two. Goose are evil. But foxes get head pets. Would you like a head pet, Odd Socks? Oh. My hand tracker doesn't go that far. And my stream raider seems to be broken. I apologize, everybody. We're having some issues tonight. No! Windows! Would you please cooperate? Am I still connected to voice? Apparently that is a no. Am I still live on Twitch? Okay, I am at least live here. I don't think this is a personal internet issue. I think this might be something that's hitting, like, Discord and Twitch directly. Oh, Tanya's been abandoned in the waiting room? Tanya, I'm not even connected to voice at the moment. Well, clearly it's not only me, GibGab, because Tanya also got disconnected from Discord. And my Discord isn't starting back up. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna abandon Discord for now. My Discord's just being... Wait, what is this? Discord, what are you doing? What is going on? I don't know. I'm scared. No, go away. Bad. Evil. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Chris Hobbs, how's your food doing? Okay, you still got food. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am attempting to reconnect. That attempt is not working. Badoop. This is the first version, Odd Socks. Tanya, please listen to the stream. Somebody tell them that in the chat. Actually, that's just a one of those Easter eggs, Jits, where whenever your Discord starts up, you can make it say that.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Iceberg69 raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Iceberg! Hello there. Welcome on in, everyone. We are having technical difficulties, so I apologize in advance. But how was your stream, Iceberg? And would you like a regular shout out, or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? Well, like I said, Iceberg, I'm having some technical difficulties. Hello there, Broke. Welcome in. Welcome in, Learch. And that's fair, Iceberg. But welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do variety gaming here, all manner of things. Right now we are doing Minecraft on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. Otherwise, we've got Timberboard that we've been doing recently, as well as we started up Grounded again earlier today. And then we have a lot of tabletop games here on the channel. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. So do make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us again for our other streams as well. Thank you again for sharing your community with me though, Iceberg. Hello there, Kenneth. Welcome in. Ah, I see, Tanya. Well, this is why we said that rabbits are evil. You're just promoting the stereotype.
Tanya Sapien is burning everything.
Yep, there you go again. Confirming the stereotype. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Your fellow rabbits would like to have a word with you. That was a lot more chests than I thought it would be. Oh boy. Well, we have extra chests for a while, I suppose. Actually, I want one of these. And we will stick it there. I cannot open it there, though. The hell was that? Oh, cards. I see. You actually have a storage setup for empty cobblestone chests? Also, did somebody give you an actual shout out? Chris Hobbs! Or one of my other mods.
Duke.
You gave him a slash shout out, but not a regular SO1. Thank you. Ah, Mech Warrior Online. Interesting. We'll put this here.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeezys! Thank you very much for that follow. You're playing Battletech at the moment, Kenneth? Nice. You spent more of your matches dead than alive? Oh. What's up, Yeezys? Can I put this here and have it feed into that chest? I doubt it. Let's check this.
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am from Tokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fan Tokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down.
What's up, Jackal? No, that was just a joke. No, the mod, everything's working fine. Pirates on the sea will swab the deck and play your part for me. Mops galore, you'd better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharksmith's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so I'm to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. Audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion? A bear! What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? Final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a smile. Oh god, I forgot how fast that moves. Ah! Ow! No! Bad! Stop! Ah! Okay, stop! Why are my bacon cheeseburgers still in there? Because this isn't hooked up to anything to actually feed out to? A perpetual motion energy generator. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm intrigued or terrified by that idea. Let's try this. Why does that not look like it's connected? I guess it is. Okay. Now we'll put my bacon cheeseburgers back in. Do this. Try to avoid getting smacked. Did they transfer? Hey! They did. Excellent. I actually would not mind some create advice. I'm definitely still trying to figure this. Oh, right, the internet blip glitch thing. Let me restart that. Which means my Martin bot is also offline. Ugh. Okay, looks like my Discord is fully recovered if people want to join again. Welcome back. Okay, things should be recovered now. Well, Leech, yeah. Right now I'm trying to make a farm. I have no idea if I'm doing it right, but I'm trying to.
Tanya Sapien is giving a big lick to _Zim.
Well, thank y'all. What was I going to look at? Right. Mechanical harvester. Iron plates. How many of these do I need? I forgot already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need 6. And I don't know, I didn't actually try putting a chest right next to it. I probably should have, but I did not. So I need 12 iron plates.
Think fast _Zim, because Oddsockcyan is smooching you.
Aw, thank you, Odd Socks. I do not have enough andesite casing. Isn't that super basic, though? No, it is not. Okay. We'll come back to that. As I completely mess up this placement. Having extra andesite on hand, andesite casings on hand. There are definitely worse things I could spend resources on. Alright, 6 of those. 6 of that. And now I'm out of andesite alloy. Ah! Where's my applied energistics when I need it? There. Finally, we got our mechanical harvesters. There. Take that. Now, Leech, I'm assuming that these blocks where the harvesters are cannot grow anything, correct? And Devil, I am, right now I'm playing around with the Create mod, but the mod pack is Rustic Waters 2. Learch, my plan is to have it constantly going around and basically stop over here to feed in. Oh, okay. That would be easier. All right, Lurk. But yeah, it's got those, so it'll feed out into this iron chest, which I'll later hook up to barrels or drawers, whatever the heck they're called. Right. I am now going for rides. Whee! I'll just plan that these two rows are going to be unavailable. Ooh. That is fantastic to know, Lurk. And definitely a useful option. How do I set this? Oh crap! That was not what I wanted to do. Scroll wheel? It did not tell me anything about that in pondering. So maybe it's not a thing. Oh well. I'll just rule those two spots aren't gonna work. Are you still seeing an ad, Jackal? I shouldn't be seeing ads right now. Also, Tanya, if you are still in voice and trying to speak, I cannot hear you. Oh, you are not. The create mod makes my brain hurt. But I think, technically, I should be, Welcome back, Jackal. And what do you mean the Minecraft news role is mod/admin access only? I'm still not following what you mean by that, Jackal. Like, what are you doing and what is telling you that it's mod/admin? Would you stop that? Fine. I'll just go get the seeds now. Really? Only 4 blocks? Oh, okay. That's an easy fix, Jackal. I had no idea that was a thing. Or that was going on. This is why you guys should let me know these things. Okay, that should be fixed now. I guess I miscalculated. Thank you, Lurk. Okay, let's go get some water and head on over and fix this. Where to put the water, though? I guess I can just put it right here. That should cover, right? 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that will cover it. Excellent. Can I just take from here? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Now can I get this to plow and stay plowed? It looks like that is an affirmative. Okay. Now that we got all that plowed, let's go throw my... I'm gonna go throw the hoe back into the repair chest. Jackal, it should be fixed now. Is it fixed? Read the message that it is saying, that it is sending you. I need to know the message it's sending you. Okay, what was I going to do? Okay, I'll have to take a look at it later. I can't deal with that right now. You have a bed. Very nice, Ryusho. Right, that's what I was gonna go do next. You know, I got extra chests somewhere. Where the hell did I put them? I'm just gonna put this down here. And... no, I want that to stay. Empty out my inventory for the most part, for now. Wait, why am I not getting seeds back? Oh no. Well, this is a major problem. Oh well. I'll just do this for now anyways. I'll figure it out from here in a moment. Okay, good to know, Lurk. Oh yeah, I know that I can right-click to harvest, but I'm trying to get the seeds in order to move them down to the new automated farm. I think I'm gonna need more fridges. Like, holy crap. Oh, I can plant the plant directly? That's good to know. And actually, that's going to help a lot with Krisov's down there for giving him foods. Alright. Now let's sort all this. I just want one of each. I have two double fridges, but that is very good to know, Lurk. It'll help me figure out if I've got all the plants I need. Well, need/want. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I planted all of them. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Let's pull this out, pull that out. That. The cotton really doesn't need to be in here, but oh well. We're just gonna pull out the non-relevant things for the moment. We'll throw them into a cabinet instead. Oh, I agree, Lurk. My plan was to set up storage drawers, but then have those feed into the fridges with the preservation upgrade in order for them to so basically to keep a stack of each in the fridges. But yeah, otherwise I'll have storage drawers. What did you suggest earlier, Jackal? The perpetual power machine? You can post that in media sharing. I cannot go watch it right now, though, because I am streaming, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna store some raw meat in my cabinets instead of the fridges. It'll be fine, right? So there are 80 plants in 80 crops, you said? $80 plants. And you've got 54 slots, so 3 days later I come back to jerky. I don't know if it'll be jerky that I come back to, Lurk. Oh, somewhere around 80? Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4. Four, 5, 6. So it would be 78 props. At least in this mod pack. And then, of course, you've got the vanilla ones. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I really need that much food, Lurk. It's the challenge of making it all automated. Oh, right. Those don't need to be in there. Nor these, because these are not part of my calculations here. These can go in the cabinet. Are the mushrooms a different seed? Oh, there are other seeds. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, so there's 81. All right, so 81. And yeah, each fridge can hold 54. Good morning, Asher. So that means that if this fridge is full, then I need, so basically I'm trying to figure out how much, blah, 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 blah. Brain process. That's 18, 19. So I am missing a couple of crops. A few crops. About 10. A little less than 10. Oh yeah, Asher. I'm gonna be back here, or I'm gonna be continuing streaming all through the new year. So now I get to go through the fun thing of trying to figure out what seeds I'm missing. Because I can trade for what I'm missing using the market here. Hey, there's fruits here too, Jackal.
A steadfast supporter.
Osaka Felix, hello there. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Gonna be deep in the mountains with your wolves? You have wolves, Asher? And you haven't sent pictures and stuff? Like, gosh. Alright, sesame seeds. We have those. We have mustard. Agave. Or however the frick you pronounce that. I have amaranth. Arrowroot. Artichoke. So either I'm missing artichoke or... Ah, there's artichoke. Asparagus, I got that right there. Barley, I saw that. Boom. Beans. Do we have the beans? Yes, we have the beans. Bell pepper. Blackberry. Oh, that's a different thing. Cranberries.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. But I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away!
Oh, geez, Asher. Oh, that is fair. No, that's Juniper. Where's Blueberry? Ah, there's Blueberry. I like blueberries. Broccoli. Brussels sprout. Cabbages. Cactus fruit. What the hell does cactus fruit even look like? I would not have anticipated that appearance. Okay. Do I have that? Can I not double click to hide everything else? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Asher. That is strawberry. I do not believe we have cactus fruit. Okay. Emerald. Might as well take out all my emeralds. We'll just throw the seed in here for now as kind of a placeholder. Alright, back to looking at seeds. Totarius! Oh, yeah, I was having some weird glitches with my net earlier. Candleberry. What does that look like? Actually, I think I've got that right here. Yes. Cantaloupe. Cassava. There's cassava. Cauliflower. Celery. Sorry, everybody. I'm sure this is wonderful, but I gotta, I want to make sure I get everything. Chickpeas. What do those look like? Oh, super generic. Got it. I do have those. Oh, did you, Taldarius? Oh yeah, Ryusho. This game is, this mod pack is basically, you know, Minecraft but Subnautica, or Subnautica but Minecraft, however you'd put it. Okay, so we got chickpeas in here, chili pepper, yum, coffee bean. I know I saw coffee. Coffee. Corn. There's corn. Cotton. I'm just gonna move all these out of here. I don't know why I'm keeping them separate still. Alright, cotton. Cranberries. I saw those. There they are. Cucumber. Eggplant. Elderberry. Flax. What do we get for flax? That is a weird one. But we do have it. Okay. Ryusho, I'm not going to be doing any more Stream Raiders tonight. What is create above and beyond, and why does that fill me with terror, Iceberg? Garlic. Garlic is very nummy. Okay, Taldarius. Well, when you can talk on voice, I would love to do so. It'll just be a little weird to do that without voice. Green grape. Huckleberry. Jacama, I saw that. At least I thought I did. Ah, there it is. Tiny apple. Let's see. Jute. Kale. There's kale. Enough. Kiwi. Do I not have kiwi? Oh, wait, there it is. I was like, I could have sworn I had it. Interesting iceberg. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Yes. Yes. Kohlrabi? What the hell is that? Oh, it's right there. Still don't know what it is, but I have it. Leek. That's a scallion. Do I have leeks? Better question, what do they look like in this? Looks like I do not have leeks. Okay, let's go get ourselves some leeks. That would go there then. Turnip cabbage? That is interesting. Oh, of course, Taldarius, you'll learn that that's a very common thing. Lentil, there it is. Let us commence. I do not believe that I have lettuce. Let's just double check. Nope, no lettuce. So over here. And a lettuce. I have millet. Mulberry. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Mulberry, mulberry, where are you in here? How I want you, will you show yourself to me? Apparently I do not actually have it. Okay. Another one to acquire. All right, Taldarius. I went ahead and just disconnected Ryu Show. And to be fair, what you were hearing is probably what I was hearing last night, Taldarius. Okay, so mustard seeds and mustard seed is two different things. Oats. We got one of those. Okra. I think I saw that. Yes, I did. Oats, okra, onion. I have a single onion. Parsnip. There it is. Peanut, got that. Peas. Peas, please. Yeah, I see what you mean there, Lurk. Pineapple. Quinoa. Radish. Raspberry. Rhubarb. Rice. Rutabaga. Rye. Scallion. Sesame seeds. Wait. Ah, sesame seeds seed. Quinoa. The cuttlefish's name? Why do you say that, Taldarius? Alright, so I already have the sesame seeds in the other fridge. Sisal. Soybean. Spice leaf. I seem to be missing that one. Okay. Some of these names are just weird. And kind of feel low effort. Like, I know these are all presumably based on real life stuff, but it's like, why did they call, why is it just spice leaf? Strawberry, sweet potato, sweet potato, sweet potato. Now taro, taro, taro. There's your taro, oh taro. And now we have tea leaves. Tomatillo, tomatillo. Tomato, tomato. That one didn't work as well. Turnip. Don't have that. I could have sworn I saw a turnip, but oh well. I got enough emeralds. Water chestnut. White mushroom. Winter squash. Zucchini. And then sunflowers. I cannot acquire sunflowers, so I guess that's it. Does that really surprise you, though, Taldarius? Like, genuinely surprise you? Alright, time to go plant things. Well, I gotta gather it all out. And then go plant it all. Alright, so we are missing agave. Oh, right. Right after cabbage was the cactus fruit. And then cotton. Okay. You know, we'll just come back to that. Let's plant that. And then this. And then this. And spam crouch to grow them. Yes, teabag the plants. This should be over there. And then this. Yeah, there we go. So now we can start planting. And yes, I want these in alphabetical order, even if that order gets messed up eventually. Really? You just had to pop down there? Say hello again in my inventory. Rack Hudson, hello. Alright, so we got those settled. We'll go throw that in first, then that, then this. Okay. Darius, may I ask why you keep putting an 11 after your messages, by the way? We'll just start with the ones that I only have one of. Go plant them, go twerk, and get a spot in here for them. Do I? And hello there, Slick Pog. I love how I can just teabag and make these things grow. And I am doing all right. Yourself there, Slick? Okay. Is this a meme, Taldarius? Another one of your obscure memes? My memory's not that great sometimes. Right, it's, yeah. Right. You speak in memes and Age of Empires. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. I know one is yes. You did get that into my head. Do I at least get credit for that? Yay! I am validated! Can you validate my parking too? All right, that is all of those crops planted. We'll plant wheat in there. Most of these cabinets are literally just for looks. Pumpkins and melons have a weird setup for growing. I have beetroot already. Eggs? I get... Oh, you mean all the eggs in my cabinet. Yes, I've got a lot of eggs in my cabinet. Jesus. Oh, that startled me. I hate beets. It's why I compost beets. It's why I chose beets to be my compost thing for getting worms to feed Chrysovs with. Speaking of, okay, your food's doing okay. Lurk. Can I grow sugarcane with this farm, or will I need a different setup for that? No, boop is not a command. No, Chrysovs did not die. Well, he did die, but not permanently. He got better. There we go. We'll put beetroot here and wheat here. Well then, Taldarius, I guess you're going to need to get on voice and deal with my scratchy audio. Or just take over the stream and do all the talking and let me rest, and I'll just sit here and listen. Ah. Well, we're gonna find out how this all works. I might have gone through all this work for nothing. Well, it did not like the, it very much did not like the, sugarcane. But otherwise, it seems to be okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it did not like the sugar cane. Also, I know I don't need, I don't plan to plant anything in that area, but it was bugging me that it was not plowed like everything else. So even if I need to replow that area multiple times, I am okay with this. Meow. Meow. I do not know,
Hold the
Jackal.
line. This
Artie!
hamlet shall not fall.
Wolf Essex raided my stream with 36 viewers.
Hello, Artie. How the heck are ya? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Artie, would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, or would you like a regular shout out? But welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do a variety of games here. Right now, I am doing some Minecraft on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack, which is basically Subnautica, but Minecraft. We just finished setting up our automated farm. Oh, the clip!
Knock them.
Right here on me, on door, if you can kick the door. He's got a PK.
Look at that cutie. Look at that absolute cutie. You all see that cutie? That is Artie, everybody. Do go check out Artie. He is a very sweet, adorable little guy. But welcome on in. I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here on the channel. Right now, like I said, we're doing Minecraft. Earlier tonight, we were doing some Grounded. Yesterday, we did some Timberborn. We do Syria and Vermintide yesterday. We do all sorts of things. And we have a lot of tabletop games here on the channel. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. We're also working on getting set up for a couple of Warhammer tabletop games, so make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us again. And for those already here, do share the love with Artie. Like I said, they are super adorable, very much worth checking out. Now, where were we here? What do you mean by that, Jackal? My Spooktober fit on? I don't know what you mean by that. And Noir the Bat. Ooh, bats are cute. Thank you very much for that follow. Oh, Razor? Razor's not a Halloween character. Razor's year-round. Ow! Welcome on in, though, Noir. Let's see, who else do we have? We've got Brightpaw, hello. Tidar, hello. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody else, again. And yes, I am getting hit by a lot of glow sticks. Ow.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oddsockcyan has turned _Zim into a Growlithe. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Growlithe, growl, growl, growl. 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 Growl, 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 growl. 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 Growlithe. 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 Growl. Grr. Growl. 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 Lith. Lith. Growl. Growlithe. Growl. Growl, 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 growl. Growlithe. Growlithe. Growl, 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 growl. Growlithe. Growlithe? I need nether quartz. To really pull this all together, I need nether quartz. How can I get quartz? Nether quartz, whatever. I know there's some hardened quartz something over there. Can I somehow turn that into, you know, regular quartz? Oh! Hard quartz blocks are indestructible. Understood. So no, I cannot turn that into quartz. No, we do not have a Minecraft server at this time. Alright, Ryusho. Sleep well. Thanks so much for coming by. Already, I almost always do a long stream. How do I get quartz? I don't have enough lava to get to the nether. Let's see here. Any structures that might give it to me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about all the sheep, cows, chickens, etc. up there. Oh yeah, after one of the crashes, my map got lost. Tier 2 dungeon, no. Ah, that's where I want to go. Do I have my... Where's my cheeseburgers? Right, I put them in here. I do not know what that is, Iceberg. Ah, nice New Year's. I will probably bring that back at some point, Jackal. I just haven't been able to. It's been... In fact, maybe I can do it again. I don't know. My computer is finicky. I'll take these. I will leave this in here. I'm gonna... Yeah, those look okay. Come along, Chrisovs. Hopefully that didn't break you. It did not! Cool! Wait, where did it go? Is that a limited use thing? Oh, no it's not. Yes, you are truly a Pokemon. Hello there, Noir. Oh, you follow Tiger 2 Wild as well. Nice. Is this battery done? Yes, it is. Excellent. So, almost directly to the east. Got it. Away we go! To the east, to the east. It is a legally distinct monster ball jackal. Whee! Ah, there we go. Our course is set for that. I'm hoping these nether towers will have what I need. I don't know about that, Lurk. I mean, have you seen some of the other gamers out there? Some of them are quite the monsters, you see. So, you know, I wouldn't be so sure that they wouldn't be able to be caught in this little ball. And here we are. Well, we got Blackstone here. Warped Nylium. Oh, apparently the inside of these towers is dry. Well, let's see if we can break a way in. Or find a way in. One of the two. Well, here's a way in. Totally not going to be any traps or anything in here. No way. I heard that. Go, Krisovs! Ow! Krisovs! Why are you just sitting there? You're supposed to help me! No, you drowned when you're not supposed to be able to drown. Is there any wood here? Ow. Oh, that hurt. I need wood. Wait, nether gold ore? Does that mean there's the possibility of nether quartz out here? Does not appear to be. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Chris, okay, so note to self: the whole no drowning thing does not actually work. Because I made sure to upgrade him with the whole no drowning thing, but apparently it means jack diddly squat. You know what? I'm just gonna let you all kill yourselves. Good point, Lurk. I probably should have done that. Damn it. Well, at least I can get Krisovs back now. Put that in, put that in. Oh, hey, those aren't affected. Cool. I didn't even grab enough oak planks for this. Give me a stick. Krisovs, where? Oh, there you are. Okay, fisher dog. Whenever your dog enters the water, it may catch a fish, which it will give to you. Mastering this skill lets your dog breathe underwater. Level 5 is mastered. Why is that not working? And why are you in docile mode? Ugh. Here, you get to be a pack puppy. Oh my god, look at you! You've got little... Oh, I love it! They're adorable! Well, I guess I might as well put a stick in there. I need to make some food to actually take in there with me. We'll put this in there. Actually, not all of it. Because I might want to eat some fish. Actually, we only need one stack of each. Or only want one stack of each in there. Let's see, what can we cook? Chrisov's has the drip? Oh, that thing. No, I have not, Lurk, but I am Martin, so therefore I collect eggs and eat them. But I should probably look into it. Apparently I can eat concrete. There are so many layers to everything in this frickin' game. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, crap. I removed something. I think it was the beans. Okay, cool. I got more beans. Actually, did I remove anything else? No. You can never have too many eggs, Iceberg. In fact, I'm just gonna make myself a whole bunch of fried eggs. There. Eggs galore. That goes in there. So does that. And cheese. Alright, back in your Pokeball. Damn it. Would you... There we go. Oh, right. I need to repair my armor, such as it is. before I head back over there. You're now a pocket monster with pockets. A pocket monster? Oh no. Oh, right. I don't need these emeralds with me. Well, maybe I should make some actual armor. Actually, does the quest book tell me to do any ocean armory? This basically has nothing for me. The mask, wetsuit, leggings, and flippers. Ugh. Some of them are. You can make puns. I am just going to groan, and you'll probably like that. What was that? Oh, right, the arm. Actually, do I have enough steel? I don't know what this armor toughness stat is. Where is my steel? See you later, Odd Socks. Thanks for coming by. Ah, there's my steel. Alright, so I got some better armor now. Not the version I was looking for, but that'll work. We'll wear the crewman's stuff until I actually get over there, because the crewman's cap has some enchantments on it that are really nice. And then after that, I will switch back over to, or switch over to the steel. When I plan to actually go fight. What's up, Lurk? Did you find something interesting? I got so lucky with this netherite longsword. It was a random chance, but it definitely was a very lucky chance. Oh, okay. Interesting, Lurk. Well, good to know. Oh, this is gonna suck, though. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it is a shame I don't have a sea glide. Definitely be very much welcome. But at the least, I do have a sea moth. I just have to wait to get over here to where I died. At least I'm pretty sure this mod pack increases the speed that I swim at. So that is a benefit, you know. What is this? And why do I have the feeling this is gonna kill me? Oh, it's just driftwood. Never mind. Not interested. Ugh. Oh, is it? Well, fair enough. This is fun, right? Are you all entertained? Hello, Yeezys. You know, Lurk, I actually did have a boat, but I will say that being on the surface, which includes being on a boat, gives me a massive hunger debuff. So it probably isn't the greatest idea. Yeah. Alright, Chrisovs, you're back out to go. And let's take this off. Put this on. You ready to do this, Chrisovs? Are you ready, boy? We're gonna open that door. There's gonna be a whole bunch of skeletons in there. And it's gonna be terrifying. But we're gonna do it. Okay? Okay? Alright. Let's do this. Or there's only gonna be 2 skeletons. Okay. This is acceptable. Oh, jeez! You okay, boy? Okay. So I'm assuming the spawner's up there. No, that's those are nether bricks. Wait. Nether cake? What the hell was that? Corner of the stairwell? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, God. No, apparently I can't pick that up. I was hoping to pick it up and take it back to my base. Get back in your Pokeball. Where did it go? Okay. If I right click on it, is it just an instant teleport to the Nether? Or do I get like a piece of cake that I can then eat? Okay, so that's why they recommended having a, Can I just make those? Cake. No, I cannot. I have to find one. Ugh. Yes, that is Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was a big fail on my part. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can spawn in another cake. Yeah, that's the problem, Lurk, is finding that other one. Do 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 do. That is really weird, Jackal. Why did I just take damage? Alright, Chrysops. You get to relax for a bit while I go contemplate my life choices and cry. Horizontal bubble columns would not make sense, though. But I agree, it would be cool. Ugh. That sucked. But I think that is where I am gonna call it for this evening, everyone. I was gonna be ending here soon anyways, but yeah, my plans fell through. But thank you everyone so much for joining, and Lurk, thank you for your help. I've been really appreciating that. I hope to see you again. Check out our website, everyone, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on their website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, or by using our Humble Bundle partner link, or Streamloots, or many other ways that you can find through the link tree. But for now, thank you again for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Have a fantastic night, everyone, or day, or whatever.